Hello everyone, this is Extrmwill coming back at you. We're going to try to salvage out my quest for cable. Everything didn't go quite how I wanted it to. I was supposed to have the whole weekend free. That wound up not happening. Let's get this up here in the background behind me so I can see what's going on. Make sure it all sounds good. Adjust my volume levels on everything. Alright, it's looking pretty good. So I was gonna go for cable all weekend. My wife was supposed to go out of town. She wound up deciding not to last minute because her friend's kids got sick, so she didn't want to go get strep throat, so she stayed and demanded the whole time that I take her out to dinner, and I entertain her all weekend, so not getting quite as much as I wanted to, but I think we're going to try and see what we can salvage out of this, and still try to get my optimal rewards. Sunday tends to be my favorite day of the week. I have off work on Monday, so I'm not going to be too worried if I don't get any sleep tonight. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to try to go as much as I can. Let me just claim this real quick and we'll do a couple little things and take a look, see where we're at, develop a strategy and get going. I like where that came from. Open it. Junk. Alright. So I want to do everything. Now time is going to be the problem, so how am I going to get everything done? I'm not going to be able to get cable, not going to get even close. But this time in this was going to be the time to start with, and other people being better at it. I see definitely the benefits of wanting, if I tried on something like this again, to want to go like full suicide and get optimal PI so these battles can just be worth a lot more. I want to get my 250 there. I think all I should need is 3 million on that one. And then I want to see about getting this one up as high as I can too. I'm hoping if I get this to 3, if I get cable to 3, and then I get this one to like, maybe to 2. We'll see what I can do. I still haven't used any of my arena boost items. I should have a pretty decent chunk of them in there, so I'm hoping maybe if I use those on this one later in the day, maybe I can get something done there. We'll see. So we'll see. Let's get back in here. I've lost my streak twice, kind of disappointing. I was really hoping to get up to like a 500 win streak, but that didn't happen. So let's see. I think I'm on fight 6, so I should be on some max 3s. So let's go. See, the highest I was able to get it to, I started with my max win streak was at 66. I've got it up to 83 was the highest I've done. So I think I was up at about 60 when I lost it a couple minutes ago. Let's see. So let's see. I think we're on fight 6, so I probably need max 3 stars. Some of these guys are still energies out. I was watching some TV on demand. Teams do I have available even? This may get a little rougher than I was thinking here a second ago. I don't even know who I have available. Yeah, let's save them for later. Let's start with let's go with a little weaker 3-star teams. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, so we're gonna start with about half our roster. Alright, so we'll take the advantage. Everybody else, they'll come back here pretty soon. Guys were giving me help earlier pretty easily, so that was helping. Shout out to everybody out there in J-Dub for the helps. It's making a pretty big difference. I've only got to wait an hour for everybody to come back-ish instead of the full 2 hours. It makes it a lot easier. Alright, let's get in here and get back to playing. I'm going to try to play better today than I was playing yesterday. This is definitely a very different setup than I normally play using. I got to try to figure out if I can get this setup a way I'm slightly more comfortable with. I'm used to sitting in my recliner with my feet up. Well, not really my recliner, but my chair with my feet up on my futon in a more relaxed position. Right now I'm sitting kind of leaning over a table. I'm not used to ever really being in this position ever. So it's a little harder. Trying to work on mastering my pairing a lot more yesterday too. Kind of really ruined my ability to fight. I was kind of trying to do too many things at once, and we're just going to try to go back to more what the basics have worked for me. You know, we're going to dominate, evade. It sounds like that might be really high. Let me see if I can get a better volume check here. I may unplug this in a second, so hopefully we don't get a little bit of feedback so I can see, make sure my voice isn't too loud compared to the volume. So I think I'm on like a 6-second delay. So the second I finish this next one, I'm going to try to keep talking through the music. I'm going to try to listen to it. We'll get a little feedback. You'll probably hear it. We'll double check, make sure my volume's right. Because I thought this sounded good, but it's sounding a little heavy there in my ear. So we're going to double check and make sure. I don't want anyone to come in and be like, wow, your volume's way out of whack. Why don't you know what you're doing? Well, because this is my opening weekend for this. I'm hoping to make it more of a regular thing. Come up with some ideas for videos of what I can do. I was thinking I may try to do some... Alright, here we go. Hold on a second. Let's see, where's my volume at? Regular thing, come up with some ideas for videos of what I can do. I was thinking I may try to do some... Alright, here we go. That sounds good. That sounds good. I don't know why it sounded so... It sounded a little off in my ear there, but that sounds good. But yeah, I was thinking of some ideas for some videos that I can do to post up here. Some, you know... I'm not necessarily the best at fighting, but I don't think I'm necessarily the worst at it either. I mean, I pull out my perfect fights here, you know, every once in a while. So I'm a big fan. I think I want to write Kabam a letter, or whoever owns them now, and tell them I think if you pull a perfect fight, I think you should get 1 battle chip. I think it's pretty fair. Add a little bit more excitement to the game. You know, it should be relatively, like, nothing-ish in their mind. It should be easy for them to add in. You know, I would think pretty easy. A lot easier than trying to make a new character, you know, and do all the graphics on that. But, you know, maybe, you know, add a little bit of a different graphic to the winning screen. You know, if you get it perfect, to kind of promote that a little bit. You know, I think it'd be cool. It would definitely make me want to do this better and not be in here just kind of like, la la la, I'm half asleep and not caring what's going on. You know, I want that extra 1 battle chip. I want to get optimum rewards out of everything. Obviously, I want to try to win the fights as quick as I can, which is probably my primary reason for trying to fight well, but, you know, I definitely get pretty sloppy every once in a while because I start saying, oh, I don't care, let me pay attention to something else, let me pull up a video, or, you know, let me watch TV, you know, I love watching TV while I'm playing. I don't think it works while I'm live streaming, though, because then I don't talk or say anything. It makes this a lot less interesting. I don't think anybody would really want to be watching this if I wasn't hearing anything. It does sound a lot quieter. I wonder if am I using a different earpiece? Maybe I'm using the wrong earpiece. Maybe that's why it sounds weird. Hold on here. Well, that should have been the right ear. Does it sound better with this earpiece? Why aren't I getting any volume today on my headphones? I don't know why I can't really hear myself in my feed. Maybe do I not have my volume up? Ah, that's why. I have my volume all the way down in-game. Alright, that's why it sounds weird. I turned the volume all the way down on YouTube, so it wasn't, the volume in my ear wasn't really coming through right. Alright, so we're gonna go back to cable. I was talking to guys in the Alliance. They're saying they think I need to go a lot higher on this than where I'm at. I was hoping like 3 million would be good. But I don't know, maybe 3 million might not be. Maybe I gotta try to get up to 3.5, which I think will really hurt the other one. But we'll see here. Alright, what do I need? I need a... Let's go 3-star max team. Alright, after this one I gotta look and see where we're at for fight number. I try to pay more attention. I want to try to go still pretty fast because I got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. A lot to get done. Let's see, do I like all these? Ooh. Well, Supreme Iron Man's definitely going to lose. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I can get lucky and pull it out. It'll be hard, though. Alright. Let's try to fight good. it'll be harder. It's not necessarily possible. I may just, if I fight well and do everything as I'm supposed to, I can still probably just completely own it. See, I can do this right every once in a while. Don't believe I got hit there at all, did I? Let's check out the final numbers real quick. Did I get hit? No, didn't get hit at all. I think it's a pretty good fight there for me. Happy with that result. We'll see if we can do that all night here. If I can do that all night, then we'll be doing all right. We'll be doing all right. Trying to optimize these results and get as much as we can should be pretty good. Little hair on my screen, trying to get it off because it's probably not even hair on my screen. I think that's just the camera angle looks weird. Alright, let's get that one off real quick just to be sure. Alright. The one thing I've noticed that gets a little bit annoying when you do the live streams, like right now in my head, I'm thinking there's a very good chance this may wind up being a 6 or 7 hour long live stream, which stinks because you're only going to get the last 2 hours up on my channel. So, it stinks, because I'll put all this effort into the beginning, break everything down. This is what you want to do here, what you want to do there. These champions are good, those champions are good. And then the last 2 hours that wind up staying on my feed are basically me sitting here making dick jokes and desperately needing sleep. See my head nodding off and being like, oh, I should probably go to bed because sleep is important. But sleep's not that important. Sleep is not as important as trying to save the world, so we will try to save the world from whoever we are trying to save the world from today. I know for this weekend it's definitely all going to be Marvel Contest of Champions. For the most part, that will probably be a large portion of what I'll put on this. I want to try to put on some other stuff though, try to, diversify, show some of the other games I play too a little bit, maybe get a little bit of... so what are the other games I play? There's a Final Fantasy game I play too that I kind of like quite a bit. I mean, I know from personally, when it comes down to like watching videos, what's the other game I play? Heroes of the Storm. Oh man, I love watching videos of stuff like that. Oh, there it goes. Man. Oh, my mic is... headphone jack is going a little weird. Hopefully my headphones aren't dying. Now my volume sounds right. Technical issues here on my end. This is my first weekend doing this. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing and how it's all working, but we'll get this down. We'll get this down. I'll get better production value here, eventually I'll learn how to do things, Doing it all for the fun, so maybe one of these days I'll even learn how to play, and this will be, really informative, man, I actually need to see what fight we're on here. I like to use a mixture, fight 7. So according to method 1, we're still supposed to be on max 3s, which is what I'm going to do anyways. I'm going to use max 3s up through fight 8. So I'm going to do 2 of max 3s. Yeah. Method 2 says you can use anything for 1 to 10. So, yeah. So I'll do max 3s this fight and max 3s next fight. I will probably try to use like a secondary team here. Let's see, who is my team with you and you? Black belts? Alright, do I want, no, maybe I want to save them for one of the tanking. I think I want to save them for tanking. I want to save him, oops, him and her for tanking. So let's see, Spider-Man. who does Spider-Man go with? Spider-Man goes with you. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, I'm running out of champions. Who can I bring in who's not been used? Man, I have... Oh, I don't know. Use a... I know you see other teams in here, and I kind of... I'll just do this way. Forget it. We'll just do an X-Men team. I have a little bit of thought plan on this, but as not having everybody actually in here right now, so you see guys are kind of slowly popping back in. Not having everybody fully available. Kind of got to take... I was playing solidly for like the last 3 hours, so guys are still kind of coming back in. Let's see, my yellow will beat red, so I think we want to fight. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on coming in here, but then I was talking to, what I want to do, give my 2 beams the boosts, maybe, and then have her fight Juggernaut. You know what, let's take him. Maybe we'll do this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. I don't know if Storm will beat Juggernaut. We'll take Cyclops with his armor break and see maybe if that'll help me out a little more. And we're going to punch you in the face. Punch you in the face. In the face, and we're going to get hit by your special, which is terrible, is not what I wanted at all, because the backup is in case I'm winning the fist fight, then I'm supposed to just use my special on you if you do happen to hit me more. Let's pull it out early. A little default strategy there didn't work. Had to go... I guess I'm kind of started trying to getting out of using the ones there sometimes. Fighting a lot against a lot of people bringing a lot of Spider-Man and Daredevils and been trying not to let it get evaded, you know? No. Save it more for if I need it, you know. Try to win on my fighting. Turn that down maybe a little bit in my ear. All right. The game volume is where it should be, right? Let's check that real quick. And we want it up 1. Because that gives you still get some background music. I need to hear the punching and fighting. It's a little hard with the 6-second delay in my ear. But I still do it. I can differentiate a little bit between the two. So. Alright, we're doing good. So we already won this one. We're gonna advance, which is good. I think these first couple tend to be the hardest. You know, once you get through fight 10, I think you're solid and set. As long as you're doing it right and you got the right champions to be able to do it, you know. Yeah. So what is that? So I'm probably 8 to 10 are probably the hardest, you know, even though technically, you know, 11 to 13 or 14, depending on how you want to look at it, are probably technically harder. I think it's easier bringing in those, you know, those champions. You're supposed to use your best teams for those, but you know, your best teams for those, I think those wind up being easier fights. Oh man. Come on, Cyclops. You just want to win. Just want to win every day. Man. Do not like Juggernaut at all. He is just a pain in the butts. Yeah, you're probably not going to do it anyways. But it doesn't matter. We already won, so it's not going to be End of the world, unless I can, maybe I can pull it out here at the end. Maybe we can't. Oh, no. Kind of close. Kind of close. I think it's good to fight fights you can't win. Still, try to learn what you can from them. Try to learn what you can. Juggernaut's timing and all that, and what he does, his movements still kind of throw me off a bit. I'm working on his animation, what they do with him. He's just a jerk. He's a giant jerk. Alright, so now we need max 3. So now I'll take in probably this is one of my better max 3. We're going to go Electro, Venom, and Miles. Where did they go? Alright, there. This is a pretty nice team. I like this team a lot. They do Miles and Venom I've had for quite a while. So Electro's kind of new, but I think everyone else in the game already knows much better than I do how good Electro is. Alright, so one of these is going to be a jerk. I think we'll just take it as it falls, probably. I think we'll do that. I think Venom will try to take Black Widow. She's not duped. As long as he manages to not get hit with her 2, he should be just fine. And we'll hope maybe that if the computer uses Falcon's 1 a lot, then Miles will just evade it. So we'll see. A little bit of strategy in here, not just me just kind of randomly just, I'm just going to push buttons and go. You know, sometimes it's probably what it looks like. I had a guy last night came in and commented how he likes my fingers. I didn't really see it right when he posted it. Unfortunately, I think he was gone before I was able to respond. But my response to that is, your mom likes him quite a bit, so, you know, well, that's bad. And I'm too busy talking junk and not busy enough actually trying to fight. I was hoping that was going to be enough to kill her, and it wasn't, and then I needed one more hit, and I wasn't able to get it. And am I going to have to start back over again with the limited roster? Oh... Bad play. Alright, let's suck it up a little bit here. Maybe not, I try talking more in between fights and not as much during them. I should be able to still pull this out without much of a problem. But there is a potential chance. I don't want to lose until that last one, because the last one tends to be their strongest champion, and it tends to feel like they try a little bit harder on that one, so... Alright, let's bait this out here. Probably shouldn't have let it get that far. Yeah, forget it. I'll just kill her. Just trying to see if I can drop her before she gets it. And you're dead. Come on. And punch her in the face, Yes! Alright. Dangerous strategy, but, you know, sometimes it's just what you gotta do. Try to do a good job with the risk assessment. Probably much better with risk assessment than I am with actually following through with my risk assessment, but, you know, we'll get done here eventually. We'll get done. Boom, 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 boom. That's pretty decent. No, that was bad. That was terrible. He did not evade it. Oh man, his level 1 special is going to do about a quarter of my health. Alright, so let's try to evade it this time then. So the next one hits me, I'll probably do way more. Oh, I'm not gonna make that either. God. Alright, well, we're starting over. Alright. I'll get better at this. I wonder if there's a way I can make this be more like how I actually normally play. And I got a bunch of wires hanging off me and hanging all over the place. Oh, my office is a mess. Let's see. Let's pull my pillow out from behind me and put it on top of my desk. Alright, so you see a bunch of garbage in the background. Try not getting too overly critical. I'm just gonna start moving stuff around and just say forget it. Alright, so let's just do this. Oh. Put my feet up in the air here. Maybe I'll get a little bit better angle of everything anyways. See my nice little office wall I got back there? My Marvel Avenger stuff. Maybe if I just play like this. That's what I need to do. Alright. This is kind of much more natural for me. I am in... My feet are actually above my head right now. My chair is leaned all the way back. Just relaxed. Let's not go anybody maxed. Let's just start under maxed until I get like 5 or 6. Alright, back to garbage time. Yay, does it matter who's fighting who? Probably not at all. So anyways, I was watching Man in the Castle on Amazon. It's pretty awesome. Definitely liked it a lot. Highly recommend it. I just finished season 2. I watched season 1 and 2 over the last probably week or so. Got really choked up there at the end of season 2. There's one scene particularly that kind of was not really expecting. That kind of gets you a little rope-a-dope with you. You know, kind of like they'll do sometimes in Game of Thrones. You think you know what's going on, and then nope. Did not go the way you thought it was going to. And yeah, kind of breaks your heart a little bit sometimes. But you know, it shows good writing. It's done well. You know, don't normally get too emotional. I'm normally pretty even keeled, but every once in a while, you know. I'm wearing my Milwaukee Admiral jersey, and down here in Tampa, Florida, still representing for Milwaukee. We went to one of our friends had a birthday party today, so we went to that. Celebrating Gasparilla right now. It's a big pirate festival down here in Tampa. Have a huge parade, probably lasts hours. I think it's like supposed to be the 3rd largest parade in the country. So yeah, it was it's kind of cool. So everybody there kind of all dressed up a little like a pirate. They kind of do that a lot down here. I don't fully understand and get it, but I guess, you know, all of the with the Jack Sparrow stuff and all that, they're all supposed to be kind of take place down here in the Caribbean kind of area. So the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. My wife was talking about how we need to get some legitimate pirate costumes. So we may be doing that here pretty soon. I don't know though. It's not a really big priority. It's probably not as big of a priority as like groceries or you know, anything we really need to be doing. But we'll see. Boom, boom, boom. Punch this dude in the face a bunch of times. If I'd play these better, it would probably help me out in the long run. I'm just kind of going to zone out here though and just kind of keep pressing buttons. Try to save my overall energy and thoughts. Game kind of lets you get away with that a little bit way too often. Oh yeah, Brody's coming in here looking for a little bit of loving. Give Brody the dog a little bit of loving. Give him a shout out. Give him a little bit of petting. Even though he's a naughty dog, pooped in the house today. Yeah. Give him a little bit of loving. Both my other boys, Doug and Stark, are both, no, you wanna, I don't know if I can get you up here, not even. I don't know if I can do that, Brody. Maybe at too much of an angle to get you up here, cuddle with me. One of them also decided to poop in the house today when we got back. I don't know if when I got back I just forgot to let him out because I wasn't quite feeling well or what. Kind of a rare occurrence. Double poop. Ow. Brody is tearing at my leg here a bit. Probably an hour or so here. I need to start getting some questing in. Doing the multi-class then in there. Do that real quick. I don't know. I may pause this, or maybe I can stop this when I do that and maybe make a separate video for that and then come back. The prizes, I think, didn't I label this the epic finale? Maybe I didn't. So I'll probably make an actual video for that. I probably won't live stream it. I'll probably just make it as a video and then put it up on there as a video, you know. I don't really know how to search on YouTube that well. Kind of an old man, so haven't been able to find anyone else's live streams. I don't know how to find, trying to search for it. Just trying to figure it out the other day, but we'll figure it out as we go on here. Because I think it'd be kind of cool to have somebody else's live stream up on one of my monitors I got up here, but you know. We'll see. I'll figure it out eventually. Actually, as he's scratching at my arm, he may need to go outside and go to the bathroom. So, let's see here. Am I in the middle of a fight? I don't remember. I think I just said yes. I'll pause it here. Let me go let him out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll finish this fight real quick while they're going. I hear him at the back door. I'll have to come let him back in. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. We're back, fight. Left, right, forward, punch him in the face. Oh, you hit me at the end. Oh, it's going to be perfect. I've earned an extra battle chip. It's kind of my thing. I think you should earn a battle chip. You get a perfect fight. Try to start a campaign for that. We'll see if that gets any kind of movement behind it or not. It probably won't. As my channel has got no movement behind it so far, I don't think we'll get a lot of movement behind all my crazy things. My opening weekend, I currently have 1 subscriber, which I'm pretty happy about that. The first one's normally the hardest, so got that one knocked out right away. I think I got that one knocked out right away in the first live stream I did. So, I don't know if I'm necessarily even tagging them right. We'll see about that. Maybe I'll try and do a couple here where I won't even just let them be whatever they want to be. Leave the tag on the bottom that I'm just playing the game and see maybe that's why I'm not getting people finding, because I'm changing what the tag is supposed to be. I'm labeling it whatever I want to label it and call it, and people aren't finding it because they're trying to find the game specifically. They're not trying to find Extrmwill questing for cable. They're trying to find mcoc. I'm playing mcoc. Watch me play mcoc. So we'll see. We'll figure it out eventually. I'm not too worried about it. Oh I'm not going to try to do, 20 videos every weekend, though. I'll try to do, one in the morning, one at night, for the live stream stuff. And then, I'll try to get other videos in here that'll be somewhat useful. Maybe if I can get some decent content on here. I was thinking about ideas for that. If anyone's got any ideas, you can, try to message me. I don't know if you can write on my YouTube page or message me in game or something. Be like, why don't you try and do a video where you try and do this or try and do that? And then my answer will be whatever my answer will be. Either like, hey, I think that's just probably way too hard for me to try to do, or I don't want to. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ideas of stuff people like to see will help out a lot. So, need to figure out how to do different stuff with videos. So I'll work on all that as time goes on. And I'll get better at all this eventually. Hopefully this will be something worth watching. Help some guys out along the ways. Like, how do I do this? How do I do that? What are random strategies with this champion, with that champion? I should make sure that I never fight Magneto with a champion who's made completely of metal. Make sure while I'm doing my arena fighting that I'm putting, my guys who bleed. I make sure, where they're big strength, like DPX, Deadpool X-Force, don't fight him against Vision. It's kind of a waste of time. Don't have him fight Ultron. It's kind of a waste of time. It'll be a much more difficult fight than you really want to deal with and put up with. Alright, this is a good spot. I'm going to go let my dogs back in. I'll be right back. So you're going to be treated like you were naughty. Alright, let's get my earpiece back in. Let's get this going here. I'm guessing nobody probably came in. I probably didn't miss anybody or anything. Oh, done with chocolate licorice though. It's going to be a little bit disappointing. Oh, get my feet back up here. Oh, get it right back in the right angle. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, this is just relaxed. Ridiculous. I'm almost in like a lying down position. My back is up a little bit, probably at a, what are we gonna call that? Maybe my back's at about a 45-degree angle. And my feet are probably also at about a 45-degree angle. No, that's not 90. Maybe my legs are at a 30 and my back is also at a 30. Maybe. It's comfortable. I got nice feet are resting on top of a nice memory foam pillow, so it's pretty comfortable, pretty cozy here, pretty cozy. I got some snacks. Water's a little bit further away than I'd like. Got some peanuts here, so maybe getting some more nuts in my mouth in a couple minutes. We'll see. Start feeling a little low on the protein and all that. We'll see how it goes. A little bit less of the finger action this way too. Just make it a little bit more of the index finger holding the phone down. I'll do my blocking and my backing up with my thumb. Actually doing all of my attacking right now with my index finger. Index finger, I guess, to the other hand. Sometimes I'll do it with two thumbs, but I think when I want to fight better, I think I fight significantly better with my index finger, because that's how I actually would do all of my typing. And when I use the touchscreen for anything on the phone, I use my index finger. I never use my thumb to use the touchscreen, so I think I'm a little bit more accurate and better with the index finger. But I do feel like I get a little bit of tendonitis sometimes, So I also have a Tommy Copper elbow sleeve on to work with the ergonomics to help cover up the tendonitis a little bit. Alright, so still at garbage time. This might be a little bit rougher with the garbage champions. We'll see if I can pull this one more here with garbage. Gotta get a little bit better garbage in them. Guys are doing a good job giving me the help. I should have all my champions pretty much back then if my garbage champions are coming back. So, give everybody in the J-Dubs a nice shout out there for the help. Definitely helps. This is like second tier garbage right here, man. Alright. Let's see. No metal against Magneto. I don't think I get a... Oh, do you get an advantage? You get an advantage. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? We're in garbage time. I don't think it matters. We should be able to win. Not necessarily what I want to do. Like, I like this advantage much more the other way. I like Magneto's odds in this fight much better than I like Vision's odds in this fight. Now, it's me using Vision and the computer using Magneto, so I think I'll win without a problem. But in the other way, I don't have a problem taking Magneto against any of the tech champions because they're all made of metal. I think he has a pretty good job winning against all of them. Weird. Oh, I'm buffering. I'm wondering why I'm not getting any sound. Uh-oh. Looks like we are buffering. And we got a little bit of rainstorm going on now. I don't know how long this buffering is going to take place. Hopefully I didn't just lose everything. I'm not in the process of losing everything. I don't really know how to test my phone in the middle of a live buffering feed. Oh. How do I get back to current? There we go. Now I'm back to current. Gotta kind of press the button a little there. I don't know what was up with the buffering there. If it keeps going on, I may have to try to talk to one of my buddies, see if I can get some tradecraft information on what I need to do to not be getting that, because that's definitely not good. During the week, I'm probably going to have to clean my office so I can do this a little bit better. I'm not quite at the angle I want. I'd like to have my feet right now probably in between my two computer screens. But I do have to clean everything a lot better for that. I got a bunch of like mail and other stuff I'm working on, you know, the bills and such kind of all up there. I have all my VR stuff is sitting out on the other table. I could probably put that all neatly away in the bag. I don't really want to. I want to play with it sometimes, but maybe I can live stream some of that too. I wonder how that would go. You know, when I turn this on, I know it tells me that I can. I think that might be pretty awesome to put some of the other VR on here. That might get me more viewers than this will. We'll see. I haven't really played it in a while. I did buy a game that I was really excited about. This game that reminds me a lot of Herzog's Vi for the Sega Genesis that I bought, actually, the day I downloaded this. I was waiting for it to download an update, and then I downloaded this, and I was like, you know, I can watch, I can watch a little bit of, you know, DVR while I, you know, played this for about 5 minutes, and was like, yeah, I'm never gonna play that game that I just bought, am I? I'm done. 5 minutes into this, and I was like, well, let me just do one more achievement. Let me do one more achievement. Let me do 20 more achievements here. Luckily, my wife has been very understanding. She's a pretty amazing woman. I'm probably going to back out and see what fight number we're on here. Pay a little bit of attention.
if I go too far with the garbage, I'm going to wind up eventually losing one. So I don't want to be doing that. If we're at full points, I should be bringing in. So let's see, where are we at? 2.5. Let's bring in guys who I just don't think I'm going to use. Let's see here. I've got my 4-star guy sitting around here. No. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we can bring in that second tier guys. So still got guys coming back in here. Bring in the second tier garbage time guys. So we got nobody watching. Still nobody watching yet, but that's just fine. We'll put in a little comment in there. I don't really know exactly what gets everything to do what, so we'll just do whatever. Like to do the harder fight, but as I don't get an advantage on it, I'll just take the easy fights, because whatever. And that's pretty cool. 2 advantages. There we go. There's my comment. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. What up? Is it Extrmwill? Do I get the crown? Am I supposed to be the king? I'll use that for a little bit as a handle for a little while. I'll use the king. I like that. I don't think I used Extrmwill. I think I just used the king. I'm going to add the king. I don't think I did anything with it. I don't even remember what I used it on. I remember there was one of the games I played. I played O Game for a long time. That was an interesting game. But that one, you could change your handle in that like once a week or something like that. So you would do it every once in a while if you wanted to throw people off. You know, because you were allowed to, you know, if you were going to quit, you could just give your account to somebody else or sell it or whatever you wanted to do. They didn't really care too much. As long as you were only playing one account at a time, they didn't really care what you did with them. So, you know, guys give each other their accounts all the time, and, you know, the game would get very time consuming. You know, you play a game like this, you know, a lot of guys don't have necessarily the commitment. They'll get into it, they'll play real well for like 2 or 3 months, and then be like, man, I cannot keep this up. Like, some concepts that were a lot different. You know, like the way the alliances worked, the way fighting against each other worked. Because your alliance, you know, if you were at war with another alliance, you know, it was a big thing. But wars would be, you know, you would attack individual players' accounts. You wouldn't, you know, it wasn't an organized battlefield like it is in this. You know, so there was a lot of stuff we did in that was crazy. Earlier days in the internet, you know, AOL Instant Messenger, you would get. You know, you would go through third-party alliances to get the AOL Instant Messenger account of everyone in the other alliance, and then you would track all of their online times. I used to know everyone's school schedules. I knew what time they got up every single day. I knew exactly where every one of their ships was at every moment. It was ridiculous how much we were tracking and paying attention to. Like, it's stuff like there's no reason to be knowing. You know, like I was playing specifically against, you know, probably the guy who wound up being one of the better guys in the other alliance. I mean, you know, guy was over in England. I was in Milwaukee, and I could tell you what time he went to class every single day. It was bad. It was a lot of fun though, man. We owned. There's other people like they weren't set up for that. I mean, the amount that we were tracking and paying attention to, our clan was operating in, you know, we were essentially in 4 separate cells in 4 different cities. You know, there were like 6 friends in each city, and the way we were clustered and organized. Oops, that's not the one I want to be in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you got guys trying to message each other in game and get things done. We already, we were like essentially a StarCraft and Counter Strike clan, so we already had the forum. We already had the private forums. We're going and walking and knocking on somebody's door, being like, "Hey, hit this guy right now, hit this planet. This is what's there." You know, it was good times. It was all done on PC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, good times. Good times. All right. So let me start thinking now. Then, who am I going to bring in? So I'd like to still be using my synergies. Oh man, this is going to get rough. Maybe I won't be able to be using synergies. There's yours. There's you. Who did I bring in with you? I bring in Cyclops, who's already gone. Can I bring in you with you? Alright, oh, this is going to get crazy rough. Alright, I need to think this out a little bit. Okay. I need Thor and Iron Man and Doctor Strange and Weapon X for fights 9 and 10. Alright. Man, hope I have enough champions to do all this. I guess if I gotta stop for a minute and go into one of the other ones, I can do that for a minute too. This is what I'm trying to focus on, but if I gotta pull out for a second and not, just to not destroy what I'm doing, I don't have to force this. Let everybody else recharge and come back. So now we're trying to win one fight if I'm going to lose the entire battle. I don't want to lose like a 2-hour block because I did one fight wrong. I don't want to have to use... I probably still have like 8 recharge potions too. I got them like a month or 2 ago. I don't even remember what I got them from. Or I can spend units too to recharge guys if I have to, but I don't want to be doing that. It's kind of hurting my overall goal if I start spending units on stuff. Alright. Get in here, try to fight good. Damn, it's a jerk. Definitely really liking Gambit a lot. I'm used to using 3-star quite a bit now. See if I can bait him out. Be a pretty awesome 4-star to pick up. Everybody pretty much be a pretty awesome 4-star to pick up, so I don't know. Like even if I did pick him up as a 4-star, I don't even know if I'd be able to use him. He's probably pretty good for defense. I could justify bringing him up then just solely for defense. I don't know, but has everybody used him for defense from the advanced catalyst though? No, just because I struggle with him a little bit doesn't mean someone who actually knows what they're doing is going to struggle with him. Yeah, let's see what this guy is here. Boom, 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 boom. Punch him in the face. And get punched in the face a whole bunch of times, so I'm trying to see if I can bait him out to use a special. Take more damage from him hitting me with light hits than he'd hit me if he just did the special with me at full health. Yeah, forget it. Just ride him down to the ground and kill him. Alright. So my timing and stuff like that's pretty good. Knowing like when should I just go for it and just keep punching him. Kind of understanding exactly like when the computer wants to use the level 3 special. If you can launch without knocking him down, normally you can be pretty good. Another thing too, I was doing like a week ago, I was thinking about trying to put on here. If you get into level 3 special, and you get a guy who you can get him to keep constantly charging at you, where he never sits still. You get him like if he's at his level 3 right now, it's not. Let me take it back. But if you can get him, because he's moving, you get him to keep constantly charging at you, kind of like this. He's stopping there for a little bit there, but if you get him to keep constantly charging at you, then he can't use his 3, or he won't use his 3 while he's running at you. So there's sometimes you can. Oh man, I'm just kind of playing this bad, trying to show you something it's not really that relevant. Let's see if we can do it here. If you can keep him, no, yeah, he doesn't want to move. But if you can keep him charging at you, then he won't use it. But you know, see, he was standing still there. You know, he's got to use it. But sometimes the computer will let you manipulate it. You know, depending on who you're fighting as a champion. I guess as Rhino, they kind of want to sit there. They're playing more defensive, so he's going to lock into that block. But I can't think right offhand. If you fight somebody who's more of an offensive-based champion, who's gonna, you know, the computer wants to use him to attack more, then you can get him charged at you constantly. So we're at fight 6. So ask for help. Help! 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 Sometimes I wonder if like everyone in the alliance gets a little like annoyed with that, like they log on and like, how in the world are there almost 100 help requests in here? You know, when I'm doing, you know, when I'm doing the 2 arenas and I've got everybody in there used, and it's like just me. Yeah. Because then if there's if the 3 of us are really doing it, too, like, I mean, I could see there being times somebody like logging on, because like if I see 100 help requests, like how many help requests is someone else really seeing? 300 help requests? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I liked it when they had the event that showed you like everyone in the alliance, like how much help you were giving. I like that one because it kind of shows like who in your alliance is just like who's just dirty. Yeah, I'm not helping you because I'm just a jerk. Oh, I don't know if I have anybody I can bring in to synergy with because I can't bring her in. I have nothing wrong calling anybody a jerk. I'll call everybody a jerk. I kind of want Gambit to fight Deadpool. But just in case Guillotine lands at level 2, Gambit will live through it. Because I don't think Gambit has a Regenerate. But Old Man Wolverine, I don't want him to be on Regenerate, her to land a level 2. Just to be safe, because that would be automatic game over. That would be a death shot. Not that I see her being able to land it on me. I should be able to evade it without a problem, when she gets there. But I just don't wanna give him the shot, do risk analysis and just say it's probably better to just... Yeah, my evading right now is off by a little bit because I was trying to do so much parrying that I just kind of quit practicing my evading. Let's come in, 1, 2, 3, come out, in, 1, 2, 3, come out, 1, 2, 3, 4, come out. Boom, 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 boom. See, we're gonna try to bait it. I don't know why am I even trying to bait it? Just hit her, just punch her in the face. Now, I'm surprised nobody throws a big giant fit about that. That's a full-grown man hitting a full-grown woman in the face. Like, how is the liberal media not just all over this saying, you know, how terrible that is. You know, that's pretty violent, you know. Sexist man, you know. There's video evidence online. He should not be allowed to play running back in the NFL ever again. Gambit should be banned. I need to learn how to abuse Unstoppable more too. You just realize that, like, when Unstoppable is on, just keep hitting them. Just don't even stop. Not as used to it. I just got my my 4-star Unstoppable Colossus. My nice Civil War Tervis Tumbler. Definitely, I like that quite a bit. Being from Milwaukee, didn't know a whole lot about Tervis tumblers in general. If I'd have seen one somewhere, I'd have been like, what do you need that for? But moving down here in Florida, you know, we always got quite a bit of humidity, you know, so all your drinks always get a lot of sweating action going on. Oh, man, they are amazing. Keep a drink nice and cold. You don't got to worry about leaving a ring on anything, you know. The whole koozie game I got going on down here that's off the hook. I got tons and tons of koozies. So a bunch of cool ones. I remember I went back to Wisconsin during the summer and went to the liquor store buying some beer, and I was like, hey, you know, you got like a Packer koozie? I think I wanted a Milwaukee Brewers koozie because I really want a Milwaukee Brewers koozie. I don't think I have one. Probably gonna have to try to order it off online. But while I was there, I was like, man, I'd really like to buy one. And you know, but I asked them, and they're like, "What's koozie?" And I'm like, "It's what you put your beer in to keep it cold." And they're like, "Oh, what? You don't just leave it on the back porch to keep it cold?" It's like, well, you know, it was pretty warm while I was there, so I mean, it's an awesome summer item, but here it's an all year round item actually. We go to the bar here, you take your koozies with you. Looks really quite nice. Now, which beer is yours? It's an easy market indicator. So it looks like it's going to be a little harder than I was thinking, but bam, bam, bam. Look at that. Let's drop these suckers. But anyways, the Tervis tumblers I was talking about, they're really nice. Keep your drink cold. You got a lot. You know, I always buy the biggest size one that they have, and normally, you know, like $20-25, something like that. My Civil War one that I have actually, it's got the Iron Man and the Captain America. Maybe I can show it while we're in between the fights. Actually, we went to St. Augustine, Florida a couple months ago for a vacation. It was pretty awesome. We went to it was opening season for football. The Green Bay Packers were playing in Jacksonville. Let's see if I can get this in here with the camera. So it's got the Iron Man and Captain America little thing, that little symbol from the Civil War movie. But because the movie was already done and out of theaters, I think I paid like $10 for it. It's it's a $25 koozie. So I was like, yes. I bought that in St. Augustine, Turf Tumbler store though. My souvenir for the trip. That's kind of nice. My wife has a lot of really girly ones, the peacock feather, and she has one that says diva on it, and I had to use those before all the time. We have one with like a pink H on it. The last name starts with an H, so it's a monogram something. We got that for a wedding. No, I got two nice manly ones. I've got my Civil War one, and then I've got one from NASA. We went to the Kennedy Space Center. So we did that for a vacation a couple of years ago. That was pretty nice. Those are our first real vacation after we got married. We did our honeymoon and then came back probably 4 or 5 months later. Went over there. Definitely very highly have to recommend Kennedy Space Center. It was probably one of the cooler things I've ever done. They got a bunch of stuff there from SpaceX, and some of the buildings they have. They had one building that probably had like 20 to 50 different like video game simulators in there you can do. Amazing kind of thing for the kids. It was awesome for like me and my wife are we're both in our mid-30s. We had a ton of fun. We had so much fun. It was good times. Good times. It was yeah, a lot of fun. It was definitely a lot better than I thought it was going to be. There's certain aspects of it I guess that can be a little dry, but we start looking at like what they're doing and like some of the stuff that we've achieved as a species and as a country, with our it's pretty awesome. I'd like to go there to see a rocket launch sometime. I know like they'd pretty much stopped launching from there right after I moved here. But they have a large chunk of it now is run out to Boeing and SpaceX, and like Boeing and SpaceX, man, they're shooting stuff up all the time. So just because the U.S. government isn't launching stuff up, there's still other people launching stuff out of there all the time. So it'd be nice to get out there again sometime for launch. I can imagine that just being a totally shit show, but I think it'd be awesome to see. Alright, 5 energy. I got about half an hour or so left. Maybe I may just do that here in a minute. Let's see. I'm on fight 8. We'll see. Do I got anybody good for fight 8, or should I go burn through all of this? Should I burn through this quest energy? Because this will be max 3s, but I don't want to use anyone who I need here in a minute. I could. Part of me wants to stop my stream and make a separate video for this and call it Sunday, but you know what? I don't know. Maybe I can. Can I video edit this after I'm done and just crop this part out? We'll see. Alright, we're going to work a little bit on just general advancement here for a second. I could do the fight, but I'm going to have to stop in a minute anyways because I don't want to waste any of my energy, because Sunday especially, my energies is definitely worth the most. If they didn't have the dual arenas up and I didn't think I had a chance of getting such really good rewards on it, I would probably buy as a wide awake. Oh man, it's almost 6 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, I'd probably buy like 10 full energy refills, and I would put them all into this. But we're gonna check this. What do we got? Just plain hero usage, so it doesn't really matter who I use. I just need all 4 and 5 stars then, right? I think. Oh, just 4 stars. I don't think I have any 5 stars available. Yeah, just a team of full 4 stars. Doesn't even matter who. So we'll go here. Event quest. Bum, bum, bum. We'll come in here. We'll start. Wait, actually, let me come back one. I think everybody's available. So let me do... Yeah, we'll do hard here first while everybody's still in here. Okay, you ever come out? Ewan? Ewan? Alright. So everyone in my defense right now is in my defense, and my Alliance Quest attack is in Alliance Quest attack. But I don't have my war attack in yet. Let me see. Yeah. War attack, I like to use my Electra, my Scarlet Witch, and my Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange he's going to be my beast, but then I get the critical attack bonus from using both of them, and people like to throw a lot of green guys in there too, so it works pretty well. A lot of other guys struggled then with Spider-Man, and I come in and I go, man, I got Spider-Man. I got you. I'll take care of that Spider-Man for you. I hit the Juggernaut and I'm dead. Normally I would scout with either one of my red champions. You know, I'll look at what the nodes are and see if I think one of them has a better advantage than the other one. I think my Electra is probably a little bit stronger because she's duped. She's either duped 2 or 3 times. She's either duped to 40 or duped to 60. She's kind of like ridiculous. I think I brought her up. I had to brought her up because she was either double duped or triple duped. So, and then my Black Widow, she's not duped at all yet. So it's like, but she's a beast. She's a beast. She was my primary for Alliance War. You know, normally I can kill at least one guy with her, you know. Now I use her more to scout out to see who it is first. Because if one's being something I can't kill, then, you know, whatever. She dies, I'm okay, you know. Doctor Strange dies, I'm probably pretty much just done. Because I don't feel like I'm as guaranteed. Alliance is growing stronger and faster quicker than I am growing stronger and faster. Like, my growth rate is definitely higher, but everyone is getting, because we keep winning all the time, we keep fighting harder and harder people, and it's like, oh. Like, I can totally beat all, you know, I can crush any tier 3 champion on the map. I fight T4 champions is going to be a lot harder. I fight a T5 champion, and I'm not going to beat a T5. I don't think I'm going to beat a T5 champion on any square. But I'm probably the worst guy in my alliance at fighting. I don't know, though. I'm gonna throw that bad. Hey, how's it going? We got somebody in here watching.
How's it going? I don't even know if I can pronounce that.
I'm doing pretty good. Actually, I'm off of my my normal grind right now, trying to burn through my quest energy real quick. Work on some of my advancement. I love doing the multi-class arena here. I love grinding this. Normally on Sundays I'll buy like 10 quest energies, and I'll do this like 10 times and just get a whole ton of catalysts, because you keep rerunning it and you actually get really good rewards. Like you can pull alpha catalysts out of this 4-star chest. So too bad. Just trying to get through this real quick, and then I'll get back into everything else. This is my first weekend here for my channel. I'm going to try to make this a pretty regular thing. I'm trying not to do it so much necessarily on the weekend. Probably do it more during the week. But, no. I should probably be playing these better. Paying more attention to what I'm doing. Trying to get used to a couple different things of doing this too that I wasn't really used to before. You know, I'm sitting in a different position. I'm in a different room in the house. Trying to make it more comfortable. Put my feet up in here. So I'm hoping that helps a little bit. Talking while I'm playing. Trying not to put my finger in front of the camera too much, but, you know, more worried about what I need to be doing. Was originally going to try to go for cable this weekend. I haven't got the featured 4-star champion yet, but I figured I'd try and see what I could do. My wife was supposed to go out of town. She decided to stay in town, so... I think I'm at like 2-point-something million. So I'm going to try and see if I can just get the featured. I'm not sure what exactly the cutoff is going to be on that. I don't want to go too far over because I want to try to see if I can get it on the other one too. Punch him in the face a little bit. Punch him in the face. That's a pretty decent matchup. I don't know what it is with the timing, but I tend, normally I have Magneto in this spot, and Magneto just does not seem to do that well with him. I don't know what it is. The timing with Magneto kind of fights like he's a little bit bigger guy. I don't like fighting Magneto against him. Seems like Moon Knight always gets in and out on him whenever I'm using him. So we're on kind of a weird choice for champions right now. Everybody's kind of out doing other things. We got Alliance War going on, Alliance Quest going on. And we're back to being alone. It's alright though, I'm used to it. In here for the love of the game, not trying to do anything crazy or ridiculous, If I get people to follow and watch, that's cool. Not trying to become some superstar because I'm a mediocre player, just trying to build a little bit, maybe in the community, kind of meet some of the other people I play with, I think I'm about to get 100,000 followers, but get a couple people watching here and there, talk to people, make some friendships, find some other people's opinions, learn from other people's strategies, somebody comes in who's got some questions, could answer them. You know, totally open for Q&A when I'm doing all this. If there's any questions, I'm normally thinking myself as being pretty decent as, you know, listening, coaching, teaching, you know. I'm alright with answering any kind of questions too. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be a Marvel Contest of Champions question. You know, it could be any kind of question. You know, if you want serious financial advice, I may not necessarily be that good, but I could probably give semi-educated opinion on it. Now here's where I'm going to get really lazy. We're just going to auto-fight through these. Now this did kind of get me in trouble for a little bit because when they first put this in, as soon as I got up to the point I had, you know, I think I had about 6 champions at 440, I was like, hey, I can just auto-fight hard. I don't, you know, I can use my 20 energy a week, you know, or my 10 energy on Sunday, and just auto-fight through the whole thing and not have to pay attention. I don't even have to be awake. And then, you know, you start doing a little bit of math on that, so you start losing almost 1,000 fights a week. You get a little rusty, and your fighting patterns kind of get pretty bad. So you got to be a little careful where you're using the auto. But right now it's going to work there. So I'm going to go refill my water. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go refill my water. Be back by the time this fight's done. Let me quick second here. Put some nuts in my mouth here real quick, and then we'll get back in the right seating position and. My nuts in my mouth here. That's going pretty good. Nice little Planters peanuts. I need to be in something closer to this position. I guess I'm a little different. My toes are kind of touching my monitor. Not a big fan of that. I don't want to leave toe prints on it. Potentially interfere with the dust on it. But bring these nuts a little closer to me here. I got a big old 2-pound thing of Planters nuts. So right now I'm doing some nuts in my mouth and some water. Nuts in my mouth, nuts in my mouth, nuts in my mouth. Time to start getting towards that. I'm getting a little bit tired. Let's do nothing but dick jokes. So, I was at that party earlier, get Gasparilla party. I'm rocking the Milwaukee Admirals. Milwaukee Admirals jersey, representing for the Pirates. And Gasparilla's apparently got something to the Pirates. I don't really know what it is. I'm not really from here. So it's some big thing they got going on down here though. Big pirate festival. The pirates come and they land in and invade Tampa, I guess, you know. Oh, well, the Coast Guard doesn't do anything about it. Bunch of drunk idiots, but whatever. So, yeah, it was all a party earlier. And, greatest nickname for a questionable lady friend. Call her Turtle. Because every time she gets on her back, she's fucked. We're discussing nicknames. My friends. Oh, it's even hilarious in the in the replay. But yeah, well, the guys talk about it. My friends call me Extrmwill. That's why I picked up the name. It's not self-given. It was given on to me, and I was like, all right, whatever, man. Run with it. Bestowed upon me when I was a younger man. Used to party and drink quite heavily in Milwaukee, Brew City. So representing from Milwaukee still. Yeah, Milwaukee Brewers hat. You know, after work in my what would have been my college years if I'd gone to college, we just work at a hardware store, and we'd all get together and drink afterwards. And you know, sometimes we drink during work or before work. You know, we didn't really care. It was good times, but I'd go party with my friends, and I'd have 2 beers before I'd sit down. You know, play a little bit of catch up, and I was always pretty good with it. So they named me Extrmwill. I took it and went for this particular spelling because when I went to go join on AOL Instant Messenger, this was the only spelling that I could get. So I was like, all right, this will be my spelling of my bestowed name. So all right with it, you know. Been my handle ever since. More nuts in my mouth. Probably shouldn't be talking with nuts in my mouth. That's probably bad etiquette. Other nicknames I had I really liked. Will Kill. Probably pretty easy to do. Got that quite a bit. At work, there was a guy. He was giving me a new nickname almost every week. One of the ones I really liked, Milwaukee's Beast, because pretty good at my job. It was better when I was a little bit younger. Now I'm a little older, more relaxed, not caring as much. They changed the pay structure. I don't see the reason to be as much of a beast at it and just tearing everything up like I used to, you know. They're going to pay me half what they used to. I'm okay with putting in half the production I used to. Another really good Milwaukee one, too. I don't remember what it was, though, right offhand. I think it was another beer reference. I can't remember what it would have been, though. This team I'm using right now is pretty good. I got like 3 synergies in there. Or the 3 guys make 2 synergies, so I get probably like a 50% bonus on critical damage or something. And, Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange could just do everything all by himself. Right now, Electro's probably going to do the majority of it. I'm just going to autoplay through this, get it over and done with, and we'll get back into the grind in a couple minutes. Run it all down, and my heroes all come back, and this doesn't screw my timing on everything up too much, though. Everything was set up to flow right until I lost in match 9. No, I couldn't have lost in 9. I lost in 8. Match 8 I lost. Like a noob. Yeah, if I'd have lost in 9, that'd have been a lot more devastating. Well, probably not. I could just use a different team then. Because I only have the 4 base level 3 champions. So tanking those correctly is a little bit harder. Tanking 9 and 10, because I only have those 4 options. And then I'd have to pay to revive a base level 3 champion to go for another shot. That was just it'd be painful. Because it's not like paying to recharge, like a 4-star 440 champion where you're going to get a ton of points for it. I'm essentially paying to get an automatic loss in a match. I'm not just paying for a loss. I also don't know if everyone realizes too, I don't have my WhatsApp on right now. I have my notifications turned off. So if someone does send me command, I'm not going to get it because I'm not going to get a notification that anyone has messaged in there. I don't want anything like that to pop up on the top of the screen here. Maybe like distract me during a fight while I'm doing the stream, or puts out some information that I shouldn't be putting out to everyone. I don't want to log in. I guess I can pause this for a second when I run out of energy just to make sure I don't have orders in there. So if I have orders, then I should be going. I don't have an assigned path in war, which I'm kind of alright with. I wouldn't mind having an assigned path, but since I don't think I can guarantee that I can do an assigned path, I'm okay with it. My assigned path is kind of to be the 7th or 8th guy to move and to go help whoever needs help. I'm alright with that. I think it's a pretty decent planned way to go about it. It doesn't put too much stress on everybody, Somebody runs into something he's not expecting. Now, granted, if somebody who's a better fighter than me runs into somebody he can't beat, doesn't necessarily mean I'm able to come in. But if he just couldn't beat him because he was too weak because of the spot before, We've got a couple pretty nice wins the last couple of weeks that I don't quite know how we lost or how we won. We were down like 10% on exploration. We didn't have 45 minutes left. Like we didn't have a boss down yet, and they had 1 or 2 bosses down. And then log in a couple of minutes later, and all of a sudden it says we won, and we're like, what? How in the world? Man, I'm like couple guys who are just kind of beasts, who sometimes right at the end there, man, they'll just pull it out. Just be like, whatever. I'm just going to power through this power node, and I'm going to power through that power node, and I'm going to kill the mini-boss and the boss, and we're just not even going to worry about it. We're waiting for everybody else to win, and whatever. They'll just, I feel like I'm pretty appreciative of that kind of stuff. Kind of makes me, want to stay where I'm at, try to learn how to fight better so I can learn how to do better with as those guys do. The one guy's pretty decent at trying to help give out tips on how to get better. Post a lot of videos in our WhatsApp channel on he's at that point though where he's already so much better. It's like I don't know how to relate to someone who doesn't just know how to do all of this already. Nuts in my mouth, nuts in my mouth. And a little bit of the, how am I supposed to teach you how to build a shoe if you don't know? How am I supposed to teach you to build the shoe if you don't know how to tie it yet, Maybe it's not a very good analogy. I claim that already. I don't like sometimes it does. It says it's there to be claimed and it's not. I feel pretty good about this. So these last two hero uses I'm going to kill and drive up there pretty far and hard. Alright, let me pause this for a second real quick so I can go check our private clan channel. And I'll be right. Alright, I think I'm back now. Am I back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm back. It's all up and going good. No orders yet. They're still working on trying to figure it out. My job is to wait until they've got it pretty much figured out. So all the officers move first. They kind of split in half. And then someone will tell me where to go. And I'll probably press the wrong button and go to the wrong square. Then they'll be like, come on, man. Why in the world did you do that? And I'll be like, I didn't know I could do that. Alright. Nobody new is really available. Do I just try to make team of best 3 available? Because I essentially can't really use most of them. Well, this is what I lost last time, so I don't really want to just come in with garbage and then get beat up because I'm bringing in garbage. These three are good. Oh, did I lose my streak again already, though? And then have to start getting really dirty? You know what, how about I just go,
Movement AQ. How about check AQ real quick?
and then I'll do 3 fights in the weaker arena, and then I'll come back and see who's available. Oh, did somebody jump my line? Come on, all the other ones you could have taken. You had to jump mine. Why'd you go the other way? And back out, and then we'll look and see who jumped my line. Some new guy. How are his guys dead? Oh, because his guys are. Ah, well. Like, I think I'm really good at clearing paths. I don't know why my Black Panther's almost dead. Oh, I didn't have any bonuses. He was fighting against all the wrong guys. And I think I was trying to play in here in my office instead of in the other room. Alright, let's do 3 in the weaker arena versus X23. Boom, boom, boom. This is really easy with all my 2-star stuff because they're all maxed. So these teams are all memorized and pre-figured out, and I know exactly who's coming in at every time, not which match I want to do. Oh man. It's a little chilly right here in Tampa, Florida today. We are kind of suffering a little bit. It's probably 50 or 40 degrees outside. I wonder if I can see that really easily. Oh, I'm reading right now. Dead heat of winter. I have to wait all the way until Thursday before we get back up to 80. It's gonna be rough. We're getting about 3 to 4 degree temperature boost every day, but right now we are at our coldest point, I believe. Battery's looking full.
Let's see if I can check that real quick. Why aren't you? I just had all my easy tabs. Yahoo! Why don't I see the weather? There it is. Why do you have a temperature right now?
47 degrees here right now. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I moved here because I didn't want to see that. It's only going to get this cold probably 3 times the entire year, though, for the whole winter. So it's not that bad, but it will be 80 degrees on Thursday. So Thursday, if I want to go to the pool or the beach, I can totally go to the pool or beach on Thursday. So don't feel too bad for myself here. Oh my god, am I going to come in and just lose one of these right away too and then just start that back too, just because then it's easier and I don't have to worry about. I'd rather keep the streak intact just because people are going to be have the potential to see my streaks. I'd rather just not lose one in here and then start using the other one.
Alright, I can take that down off everything. I also got email. Alright, I'll start getting real bad here. I'll start checking my email. I got a bunch of emails. No, I don't need to read any of these. Yeah, it's not paid already. Yeah. Arena cutoffs, and they're looking at them.
This was almost 3.5 million for the last one. You look at the Google documents. Didn't close it, but I turned it down. It says if I need 3.5 million to get. Yeah, maybe I need to get up a little more. I don't want to wind up falling short on it. Play for a couple more hours. Sunday is probably going to be like a 10-hour day at work. And I'm not going to get to sleep Monday either. Monday I've got to take my wife in for some stuff. She's got to have some outpatient things done. So we both took Monday off. She's on a long weekend. She was supposed to leave. And then I think part of it was I don't think she wanted to leave and then come back and then just have to deal with it on Monday and then have her body be out of whack a little bit. It's going to be out of whack enough, you know. So, let's see. Let's get some water. Boom, 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 boom. The hardest problem I think I'm having with this is I'm trying to do full audio commentary on all of it. And, but upper respiratory thing going on that I'm still struggling with. It's not quite wanting to go away. My only Juggernaut. I use him quite a bit, but as he's a 2-star, I don't necessarily get full idea of how exactly he's used and when and how he does things. Range of motion. I also always use him with the Unstoppable Colossus, so as I just assume they're both basically the same guy, it kind of doesn't help that out at all either. Like using both of your two Cyclopses together at the same time, like how are you really supposed to know which one's which? They both just kind of shoot a big beam out. I believe both of their motions are completely the same. I think the punch and the combos are the same. And specials do the exact same thing. I could probably read to see what the difference is. I don't know how much I care. I don't have either one in the 4-star or in the 5-star. So it's like, then I gotta learn how to read. Kind of gave up reading a couple years ago when the video game started talking to you, and it's like, wow, I don't need to read now to know what's going on. The game will just tell me what's going on. I shouldn't really say stuff like that. That's probably pretty bad. I actually do really quite enjoy reading. It's definitely do it differently now though than what we used to. I don't see me really picking up a book and reading a book anytime soon, but a lot more like short bursts. I think we're kind of trained for that, you know. I'll log on to Yahoo and I may read, you know, when I get up in the morning, I may read, 20 or 30 articles on Yahoo just to you know. Once a week, I'll probably log on to Reddit and I'll try to read, I'll look through them, maybe like the top 20 or 30 things for Marvel Contest of Champions. Look through those, see what little tidbits I can pull out of it, and I should probably, in a minute here, I should take another break for half a second. I'm gonna check on something else here real quick in the house. I'm just gonna leave the stream up. It's not gonna be anything I need to pause it for. Anybody who logs in, they'll just realize, oh, why am I losing? That was nice and classy. Okay, let me go check on something here real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Find my coaster. Put my bottle of Gatorade on. Grab some house slippers. Kind of feel like I would have liked. I'll throw another sweatshirt on here for a minute. It's getting kind of chilly in here. But, oh, we can do. It's kind of crazy. Did I get to 250 is only 40 wins? Yeah. Maybe that's probably right. So, who are you? You. Black Panther. Alright, I'm gonna get back into the ring here. If I need to get as many points as you're saying I need to be getting. So I'm working on that a bit more aggressively. Still got a bunch of items I can burn too. Don't like the idea of using items outside of item use event. But as this is gonna start getting as critical as it is, may need to go through and burn them all. My reward of a 4-star champion may be better than, my rewards that I get, period, from item usage. Much rather use all of the items than sell them. I don't think you get adequate gold for selling anything, so you're probably better off using it. Boom! Kill shot! Probably on about an 8 or 9 second delay right now from what I'm playing to what is showing on YouTube. I don't know if that is just me specifically right now. I'm on 9 seconds. I don't know if if you're a little further out there somewhere, if you're on a further time delay than I'm on. It's just everyone. I thought I was watching who's the guy over in London, Seaton. I thought he was saying something like he was on, probably like an 8-minute delay or something like that. It was something that sounded quite a bit longer. I don't know if that's just what he is with the U.S. and takes the information longer to get from there to here. If you got international stuff, mine is just Tampa to Tampa. Maybe it's pretty easy for it to get from right in front of me to right in front of me if it only has to go to wherever our centralized hub is for South. I don't even know what coast I'm on, if I'm on the East Coast or West Coast. I gotta be on the East Coast. It's weird though, because technically, because I'm on the West Coast of Florida, yeah, East Coast, West Coast, messes with my dyslexia. I'm on the East Coast of the U.S., so yeah, southeast, wherever the internet runs through down here. I'll run to a land on back and do that in 8 seconds maybe. If they have me on a delay, so if I swear I can hit a button and try not to have it go through, I guess I don't think it's a problem. I don't think the FCC monitors this. We'll see. We'll see if I wind up getting some warnings for swearing too much, or so they don't like my my nuts in my mouth jokes. I haven't fully done everything yet for the account to get it all set up correctly. I just wanted, my goal for this weekend was just to get it turned on. I know a buddy I was talking to said there's a bunch of
other stuff to get to do to make sure you got it going right. A lot of green screen action going on every once in a while. Don't fully know what that's all about. My phone is fully charged with the live streaming. Live streaming, nobody's really complaining about that. Nobody's really complaining about much of anything, so we'll see how it all goes. I'll do one more. I kind of want to just finish this. Was that fight 3 or 4? That's probably fight 4. We'll do one more. Let's do these guys. Him. Do this one, and then we'll go back. Because then if I lose again, I can come back in here and wait it out. Keep on losing. Lose every day. Oh, I'm not at the same angle I was at when I left, though. Yeah, my awesome Captain America shield in the background. This works pretty well, though, with a pillow. I can put my feet up on. I like this. Comfortable. It's easy. You get a little bit better angle at my nice, if you're gonna call it an ugly mug or a pretty mug or whatever, average looking mug. A pretty ugly mug. Grind every day. I'm hearing somebody up in the house behind me. Don't really know what's going on. If it's a dog walking around or... Went upstairs a couple minutes ago and checked on my wife, made sure she was doing alright. Sleeping, but she's snoring kind of funny. It's got me a little worried. She might have a little sleep apnea thing going on. We're gonna get that all tested to find out, and I think she wound up not doing it because she had to go to the hospital for something else, and we kind of put that in the back burner, and she forgot about it, and she kind of, she kind of drank a little bit. We were at the party today. She's like, oh, I don't really want to drink either, but maybe I'll have one or two, and then, well, if you're not going to drink at all because you still got the little upper respiratory thing, then maybe I'm just going to get real drunk and smoke as many packs of cigarettes as I can, and then drink all the beer, and yeah, she's upstairs snoring real hard, and yeah. I love her though. She's alright. Nobody else is A little worried though that I don't, because I can't give anyone any help. It means no one's probably going to be able to give me any help. The roster's looking pretty full here, so let's see. Where are we at? We're at fight 8. I should know where I'm at. Alright, well, let's go. Bring these guys in. This is another 2-star team that I've converted over. They get to use for my 3-star team. And this is my only option, but it should be a good option. Let's see. I don't remember right offhand Yellow Jacket versus Hulk. Thinking that might work. If I can do his little zap on him, that might be really good. Let's see. Is Hulk immune to zap, though? Because it's not really poison. I don't know what his little zap is classified as. So we'll try to do, because this might be an interesting fight, we'll try to be kind of smart about it. We're going to go to about 175, and we're going to see if we can't just double it up. Oh, damn it. And we didn't do that right at all. Trying to be all pro and slick, and when we missed the opening and weren't able to get it in. Alright, now let's evade the kill shots. No, forget it. Just kill him. Alright. So let's try to play really, really well and just garbage play when things are done better instead. Oh yeah, I can't always select it with my house slippers on. My feet aren't fitting the same up on there. Don't necessarily want, I got a license plate above the door up there too. Maybe I can block that with the brim of my hat. Don't really necessarily want anybody running my old license plate. Plate off my BMW before my wife totaled it. I took the plates off, took the little BMW rim thing too, little plate protector off. Kept it, figured I'd hang it up in my office. You can run it and really want to see it, so fine. Figure out who I really am. You can figure out where I used to live. I don't know if you can tell you where I live now, though. Get it figured out from that kind of angle, though. Can barely even make out that it's even a license plate. Whatever. We'll get this worked out probably by tomorrow. Maybe I can do it. I don't want to be cleaning right now. Should I clean really quickly, give you guys a better camera angle? Give you the camera angle I want. How hard is it going to be for me to do? I don't really want to work. I'm working enough. Just grinding. Grinding is not working. I remember when my volume was turned all the way down because I was watching other videos last time. So I turned my volume down so I could turn that volume up. watching other videos right now sounds good. I am starting to feel tired because I'm getting bored. And I don't know if I've scored any points. Oh, man, I need like 3.5. Losing that streak hurt. Because I had so much downtime, I just wasn't able to do anything. Oh, these next 2 wins here are going to be pretty critical. Alright, time to just win. So I end up losing, I'm probably just done. And I'm not going to get a plus, we'll take level 35. Level 35 will be the easier one. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Easy match. Easy match. So the tanking strategy, 2 max out 3s with a base level 3. I think it's important that other guy's base level 3, even though he's awoken, he still is level 3/1/1. Hopefully this won't kill me. Oh, why couldn't that have just killed you? Oh, I don't know how much I have left. Normally this is nap time for me on Sunday. I tried getting up. Day flip for me starts at 3 a.m. right now. So I'll get up and start playing multi-class arena. I'll get about 4 hours in to run it, with 10 energies. Not fighting very well. I'm getting entirely way too tired to try to move in Alliance War. I can still put my guys on the base plate though, so they can kind of know that I'm just waiting for orders. I think I'll wait. I'll put them on the base plate, and then I'll go on our WhatsApp channel when I'm done, and I'll tell them I'm going to bed, but give them probably an estimated time I'll wake up. I'll be up in, looks like I'll be up in 5 hours, and someone can tell me where they want me to go in 5 hours. I'm using that better as practice too. I like trying to get him up to his tier 20, try hitting him like 20 times or so. I hit the button too fast, I can't even see. Can't even see it on the replay. How many times I hit him. It's kind of nice, kind of almost a little bit of like sports action I got going on here, because we're playing the game. And then I have the Jumbotron up, so I can kind of see what else is going on the big screen. Yeah, about 8-second delay or so. Let's see, what am I doing here? This is going to be, let's see, Doctor Strange, and then do you said everything, right? Yeah. That is mean. That is just mean. And then we got Dr. Voodoo down here with some more synergies in there. Just kind of realized, like yesterday or so, earlier this week, I started realizing how good X-23 really is. And everybody's always like, "Oh, she's amazing," and I'm like, "Really? Like, I don't know why." Huh. A Punisher's probably easier than Winter Soldier. Punisher's 3 I know will definitely kill me. Winter Soldier's 3 will probably kill me too. They're very, very similar. Winter Soldier's a lot better, but just for like power and the amount of damage they do. Winter Soldier's Awaken ability is definitely way better than Punisher's, but I think their raw damage is about the same. Nobody likes Punisher because his Awaken ability is kind of like terrible if you're playing right. Not a lot of real good use for it. But it doesn't technically make him a good defender, you know. Animation started worrying me a little bit there. Thought maybe lifted the leg up. Maybe that might have been her getting rid of cast. You know, her arms going up like that. Definitely deserves some more nuts in my mouth. It's going a lot more like I'd like to see it be going. I mean, like my chances of even winning here. Oh, no, I'm dead. I should have looked. I would have liked to see the stat line on that one. Nuts in my mouth, nuts in my mouth. All right, match 11. Time to start making this get a little real. Now I think the matches here actually get a little bit easier. Oh, no, you want Jill Fix It Black Widow and Jane Foster. This was the base of my team for a long time, for what I did everything with. This was my questing team. This was my Alliance War team. We'll take the money. Make a difference. Oh. Alright, I don't want Jane Foster on Storm, just because I don't know if because her hammer does lightning damage, if Storm just takes reduced lightning damage. Doesn't seem to be a good matchup for me. I don't know why, but that was something they don't say or something they do say, but Jane Foster against Storm just never seems to be a good idea for me. So we'll do this. Boom, 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 boom. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Time to start playing for real. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not too bad at this game. Now I'll come back and lose. Go ahead, assassin comes in handy. Let's make sure here that right at the end I don't start screwing around too much. Even if I do, it gives me a little bit of relaxed easiness. I jack that up. That's what I should be doing. Yeah, look at my utilities and see what I got in there. See how many points I can pull out of that and just maybe just take assassin way up. Got 800 units. That might be enough. Is assassin carbon core and 2 mastery cores, maybe? You can do it. I talk a little quieter too while I do this. Maybe that'll help me out a little bit better. I have to be yelling into my phone. Might make up my throat a little better. Talk like you're right next to me, not talk like I'm trying to talk on the phone. I yell when I'm on the phone, so I can't hear anything. I have really bad hearing. I don't know, I'm just old, or when I was younger, getting really bad ear infections and not going to the doctor, and just I lost part of my hearing or what. I don't know. Man, I thought it'd be a lot further through by now. I did not realize losing my streak was going to be that painful. Maybe I should have just paid to bring back at 13. I was flying earlier. Getting like 250,000 points an hour, and then like right now it's like, man, I'm just not getting like squadoosh. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. That's probably dead. Is that gonna kill you? No, he's gonna live. It's gonna be like this and that, and I will come out. Kill him. Yeah, punch her in the face. Yeah. We got some more misogyny here, punching somebody else in the face, it's probably going to be Joe Fixit probably won't be able to play running back anymore in the NFL either. I got video evidence. One man punched another woman in the face. Looks like he's on steroids anyways. He should be playing baseball. I clean some of the nuts out from in between my teeth. I wonder if I should change this up a little bit. Try doing that. And then yeah, let's do that. Because then my next one, I'll have an awoken guy in there. So hopefully it won't trigger deathmatch. There. This looks pretty easy then. Pretty easy. My reaction time is getting bad. I'm getting tired for real. I'm getting tired for real. Yeah, I can afford to play sloppy with, best champion in the game, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to be affording to do that with some of these other guys coming up. Oh, I start using my item boosts. Start on the next match. I don't think I'm going to make it too much further here. Get some sleep. Yawning and dying. I don't know if more nuts in my mouth is going to be the answer. I wonder if I can change the little emoticon that says next to my face when I type. Can I have like an eggplant instead of a crown? I think I'd rather have an eggplant to signify that it's me. Nice funny line from today is little purple custard thrower. was the swollen purple custard thrower. Swollen purple custard thrower. We're going and taking an angry grumper. Heard that one in a while. That was pretty funny. See, those would have been my most expensive fights. I should have started on those instead. That would have been way more intelligent than starting on these, but we'll see what we can do here. Use item. Oh. Of course, everyone's going to want to use an item because I should have... I don't like that. That's going to show me for all my signature stones. Yeah, I've got a ton of signature stones I can be using, but I'm going to save them all for item usage. No, I don't really. Oh, do I want to go backwards? I like Magneto at him, but it's such a bad idea for a fight. Unless that's alright. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, it's only probably an important fight that I probably have to win. Whatever. I think I'm getting in. We'll call this bad gambling mode. You got to be careful of, when you play poker, like when you're gambling, a lot of the addiction, people don't realize, like, gamblers you don't get addicted to the winning. You actually get addicted to the losing, the finality of it, and the way it affects your brain chemically. People don't understand that. They can't wrap their head around it because losing sucks. But in poker and in gambling, normally it's such a long, hard grind to try to win, and the more you win, it never ends. But when you lose, it's done. It's the only real finality. When you don't have money to play anymore. It's the only time you feel at peace is once you've lost. And that's kind of the basis of a lot of addiction. People don't necessarily don't understand. Think they're addicted to winning, but you're not actually addicted to winning. You're actually addicted to losing. Now, not that this works this way in everybody, not everyone has a gambling problem, but most people who have a gambling problem, it's kind of almost like self-fulfilling prophecy because they're addicted to the losing, so they want to lose. Maybe good enough to get up high to where, you're playing for a while, like poker, for example, you double up normally when you play, but you always will wind up walking away from the table with nothing because, that's where you get the bigger emotional reaction. And then in that, like an easy way to check this, if you don't necessarily play poker or know somebody who does or who gambles, they can much more easily tell you every time they've lost. Everyone's got a bad beat story. No one has a win story. Nobody has I flipped my cards over and my cards are better. Yeah, you knew your cards were better because that's how poker works. Everyone has one I thought my cards were better, but they weren't. I shouldn't be paying more attention to what I was doing. I was thinking more about my psychology. Oh man, he didn't even scratch me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like 2,000 more points than me, and his level 3 special didn't do anything. My hard hit his more than his level 3 special did. Oh, that was a pretty nice moment. I like the hit. Little things like that to me make it all worth it. I like that matchup a lot. It's I probably shouldn't be doing it, but Magneto against almost all of the tech champions, See who's gonna be free. Oh no, you don't take free. You take you actually have synergy guy to bring in here. This is weird. With all my 4 stars here, I have 2 different predetermined builds for all of it. The one is for the 3 maxed 330s. And then the other one is for the 2 330s and a max 3. I didn't say that right. You're not a max 330. Close enough, though. You get what I'm saying. Pretty much all of my 4 stars are 330, though. But I have one right now who is pretty close. But I might have enough ISO 8 to get him up to the point I can get that extra fight in. I should do that right now before I get too far, because I do believe that Winter Soldier has synergies all across the board. Just about everybody. A pretty wide spectrum with who we can team up with and who we can't team up with. Even if he can't necessarily, everyone else can team up with him. Oh, I forgot to check this guy's for item usage. Let's see if I can use boost on him. Gotta remember to do that. Cause I want to burn through a big chunk of them. I don't want to still be trying to be doing this at like noon. And then be like, oh, yeah, let me try to sleep now before I go into work with 3 hours of sleep. I mean, I can do it. But it's not even going to guarantee me anything. It's like, I can see this too. I'm going to get 3.5. And the cutoff's going to be 3.5000025. And I'm going to miss it by like 1 fight. 3,500,020. 20,000 points short of the cutoff. I'm doing this all to dupe another 4-star mutant champion, which, yeah, that's totally what I need. My DPX is duped 3 times. Colossus is duped. My Magneto, I think, is duped twice. I don't even have a mutant champion I can use any of them on. I guess I'll be alright now. I'll start getting to that point where it's, oh man, I'm not I'm too zoning out. I should not have gotten... That was pretty stupid of me. Alright, now we're going to bait this. Don't let him get another 3. Oh, I get up. There we go. Alright. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Almost fighting really well. Don't really want to attack Thorns, though. Maybe I could go in and I can fight the guy before Thorns. And then be like, oh, I gotta go to bed. Sorry, guys. I didn't notice that I stopped and didn't go at that guy with Thorns. I just kind of started trying to move up and... Oh, I'm just so sleepy all of a sudden. Oh. Alright, what was I going to do? I was going to walk out here for a second and go power up my Winter Soldier. Actually, let's go... let's see if I can get a couple extra crystals in here. Let's do this one first. Oh, we don't have that open yet. We need to win like 3 more fights. Ridiculous. Mini crystal opening, and I'm not even... in like 2 minutes, I'm going to get a whole ton more. Actually, look on the top of the screen too and see. Alright, I can open like 30 arsenal crystals too. I want to try to, at all times, be sitting on 10. Like I'm 30,000 worth, so actually I'm only up in 15. I don't want to have the T4 Catalyst Arena come up and not be sitting on enough to open it. That kind of thing tends to be a little bit on the heartbreaking side. So are they all there? Yeah, it's thrown off on the math because I got the one already pre-set up. Alright. And after I do this, let's look and make sure I'm back to being on top of SA. The one guy, he barely passed me, but it wasn't by much. Yes, I can still click on it. Is that really all I got? Do I got someone here? No. I'm used to having a ton. It's kind of weird to not have any. Not having as many of these boosts as I thought I was going to have either. Match right, yeah, I don't think they have a third guy to put in with them yet. No, I don't want to fight against the purple. Or no, not purple, cosmic. That'd be bad. I'll do my best to avoid cosmic right now at all costs. Alright, I'm thinking right now I've got maybe an hour left at best. That's bedtime. Come on, let me see how many hours to say I got left in. I might get lucky. I might be able to just sleep for an hour and then get up and be like, alright, I'm good to go. Let's get this done. Go power nap in. Oh man, I was hoping to be so much higher. I didn't realize how much losing my streak was going to jack everything up. Come on, go past that streak, man. 250,000 points an hour. Easy. Easy. So when the alliance is still up, I was getting help left and right. That was all tough for me to be. Oh, I fucking need to sit up. Oh, I like that other position, but can't deal with it from any right now. Ugh. This is bad though, this fully seated up position. I think I'm almost more likely to fall asleep like this, bending over. This reminds me of school. I used to pretend to sleep like this all the time in school. This is the I'm pretending to read my textbook. I'm mastered sleeping like this. If I stun him again, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Play like a champ. He hit me at all in that match? Boom. Look at that. Like a pro. Like a pro. Somebody else. See you later. So I think you're free.
like the idea of using them now outside of item usage, but we are starting to get crunched for time, crunched for being a week. We gotta start making up for everything not quite going our way. Man, I'm getting tired. And then tomorrow I need to figure out how to get all of these magical questing for cable live stream things all into the same folder. I think that'll make it easier. I think that'd be a little bit better. Just have all this random junk is all in there together. Come on, man. Come on, man. Play better. Play better. Come on. Smack him up. Oh, who you doing? Win? Jeez. Is he stunned? Yeah, he's stunned. And you should have just won that one.
Check the replay.
Well, I'm getting tired. You. You. Boost. All right.
2-second break here. I'll be right back. Alright, so jacking on real quick here, and then I'll get right back into it. A little chillier than normal right now. Alright, let's get back into this. Alright, here we go. Gonna grind in, trying to salvage this out real quick here before I pass out and fall asleep. Keep the grind going. And try to see if I can hit 3.5 million before I fall asleep, and hope that'll be enough to get me the cutoff for the 4-star basic champion, who I believe should be a Colossus. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I shouldn't have let him get the special. So how you guys doing out there? Playing down here in sunny Tampa, Florida. It's currently 7:45 in the morning. Gotta work tonight. Well, it's not till tonight, so I'm trying to get some in here. Probably is technically past my bedtime, but I'm not really going to care that much. My wife was supposed to be out of town all weekend. Last second, her friend's kids got sick. She decided not to go, so my opening weekend for my channel didn't go quite how I wanted to. I was hoping to legitimately quest for cable, but instead she decided I had to spend the entire weekend with her after I told her this is what I was doing. So, scored quite a bit lower. It's alright though. My wife's pretty cool. Boost items I can use. I'm going to try to get through and use boost items just because I'm running out of steam here. I don't want to use my signature stones though. I'll save all them for item up event. Normally I like waiting to use these events, these items when we get up to I don't think about explaining anything then.
probably just put general description up there in the live chat when I get in here normally. That might be easier than trying to repeat stuff when I see somebody coming in. Just trying to describe what put my agenda in there. Take a look and see what that looks like, and we'll do that next time. I'll do it here if I feel like I need a break for a second. Right now, agenda in there in the live chat window, so you guys can kind of see what's going on. Come in and be like, yeah, I'm not really too interested in watching this guy. He's using the most simplest program he can. There's nobody in here. There's no real conversation. Boom, 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 boom. Guys are hitting him. He's not super uber pro. He's just okay. Another jag off from Florida. We're at 70 degrees, so he has to put a jacket on. Oh yeah, I can move my screen. Not representing well for Wisconsin like this. Wisconsin's 47 outside right now in Tampa. It's 70 in my house, but it's 47 outside. So, I mean, Milwaukee, this would be shorts weather. This would be a beautiful summer day in Milwaukee. Boom, 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 boom. Man, what points do I got? How many hours does this thing have left? Where are we at? How's this all looking? Oh, I'm not even at 3 million yet. 3 million may no longer be achievable. 3.5 is definitely not going to be achievable. What fight am I on? It might matter. Fight 19. Alright, so I will save my 2 Cosmic Who Synergy up. So now it's them and Ronin on the next one. Oh, I forgot to look to see about using items. I need to use them items to get all the extra points I can. Fighting Marvel now, Magneto. So I don't know if I think he may have to use a special before he can magnetize me. Nope, no, he magnetized me right off the bat. Maybe it's just the guy I was fighting before. He must have maybe he was just duped a lot lower, so it doesn't always pop up. Yeah, cause this is weird. Because I started it and then it went away. I'm trying to figure out the differences between some of the guys who are duped. Because the other Magneto, you're just always magnetized. This guy, he's got to hit you in order to magnetize you, I think. Starts at the beginning of the fight. They're not as a dupe, but guys who are just multiples of the same champion. It's different costume kind of thing. Time to go nuts in the mouth, nuts in the mouth. Hey, here's what I'm doing now. I wonder how hard it would be for me to do this in the other room. I wouldn't be able to double check my sound like I'm doing in here. So I wouldn't have it on the delay in my ear. I wouldn't be able to be like, oh, I said this right or wrong. I'm going to play in the living room though, so I wonder if maybe if I turn my YouTube channel on in the other room, on the TV, if I could still, still will. I don't think I'd be able to participate in the group chat at all, but there's nobody in here anyway, so I'm not sure it really matters. I'm supposed to be trying to answer all of these no questions I'm getting. Kind of surprised I don't get like trolled more though, and everybody being like, "Hey, like Will, why do you suck? Hey Will, have you always been this terrible at games? Why don't you try finding a game you're any good at and playing that one?" Hey Will, do you feel bad for subjecting us to your terrible gameplay? Nope, not at all. Oh, he's got the boost. Too. Oh. Alright, I'll fight you. Oh man, I need one of those too. This is gonna be so rough. Oh, I'm getting too tired. Alright, so I'm gonna break 3 million and then I'm gonna go work on the other arenas for a minute. I'll make sure I get that cable one. I want to get at least my 250 and then I'll just deal with whatever I get for rewards from it. The smaller one. No, it's not even. That's not cable. It's X23. I didn't even start the cable one. I'll look and see what the rewards are for those first 2 tiers. I don't know right offhand. If it's any good, I may get them. If it's not, I'm not even going to worry about it. I think I get 90,000 to hit the ranked, but I don't think that ranked is going to be worth hitting 90,000 on. It's just not worth it. I don't need one alliance crystal. You know. time. I'm going to need to sleep a lot more right now. Sleep right now is real quickly becoming more important than anything else. I may want to sleep even more than I want this stupid 4-star. I should have gone for X23. That was kind of dumb, because now X23 on the next one's probably going to be really hard to get. Whereas this one, she was probably pretty obtainable. She wound up being like way stronger than I thought she was going to be. I'm not about to drop like 15 million. If the best I was able to do on this one was barely going to be 3 million. I do know though that I can do 3 million now. I probably need a day off in order to do it, but I may not necessarily need a day off. Maybe able to do 3 rounds. No, 3 rounds a day won't even do it. Just 3 rounds a day right now would still only put me at maybe 75K-ish a day, I think. 2,025,000 for 3 rounds a day. I don't even know right offhand if I absolutely have to have this one, if I just really want it. Maybe I should probably pretend like I have to have it. Just to be on the safe side. Well, hopefully I didn't really need it. Hopefully I won that last one. Oh, I'm so tired. God, I did win that one. Whew. I still need 40,000 points on this thing to get up there. Man, alright, let me... Let's see if I finish these other ones. Then if I get the 4 stars, I'll be back yet or not. I might tempted to lose one and just start over, but this might just, I might be able to just suck it up and just win. I don't need that many more to win. I'm going to lose one and then just have just not quite enough points to get there. And then be like, oh man, I gotta wait a whole nother cycle. I gotta do one more fight in the cycle. Hey, Dr. Pooh. Hey, buddy. Come in here and keep Daddy company. My buddy Doug just came in here. Can I get a quick shot of Doug? Can I get a quick shot of Doug? Can you see Doug? Doug is Boxer Lab. He's pretty awesome and amazing. He's my best friend. Big shout out to Doug. Mad props to Doug the dog for being my best friend. animal hair on my nose. It's itching. We also have a orange cat upstairs. His name is Garfield. When I got home from the party, I was playing upstairs in bed, and Garfield was just all over me. His full name is Garfield Lannister. He's a lion and a jerk. Spoiler alert, Lannisters are jerks. If you didn't know, now you know. Knowing is half the battle. I power through, man. Love to grind. Love to grind. I wonder how many years this game is going to take off my life because of the lack of sleep. Oh, I don't know, because I guess this still seems like I sleep better than I have while I played other games that were, I'm pretty sure sleep would probably be a lot worse. Yeah, like when Diablo 3 came out, oh man, that was so rough. It's like I didn't sleep for like a month straight. This I'll do like 2 or 3 days where I'll like not really worry about my insomnia, grind it out real hard. And then, like that third or fourth day, I'll be like, all right, I'm pretty tired. I'm just going to sleep and, I'll log on. I'll use my quest energy today. Maybe I won't play arena for that day, Body will even itself out. Calm back on, keep the cycle going. Right, what I'm pretty much trying to do, I'm trying not to worry as much about the character arenas. As I'm saying, as I'm just killing myself grinding out all of these character arenas. But what I want to be doing is I want to be doing the T4 Catalyst arenas are the ones I really want to be. That's what I want my focus to be right now. Those ones come up, that's what I need to just get in there and get it done. This right now, this is just for fun. Try and get the YouTube channel started. Fall short on all my goals for everything, and we'll see where we wind up at. I still have a good week on SA. I should be. Oh, I forgot to check that earlier. Should still be first in SA. Maybe in a couple minutes here. When I finish this one, I'll go double check that and make sure it says I'm still in first place on that. That always gives me a little boost of energy and desire to keep playing. Playing we do SA every other week, so it's a nice little competition. I'm out grinding everybody else, using better overall strategies and implementing them better for growth and development. Yeah, because the guy right now who's either right behind me or right in front of me, one of the only 2 guys I think in the alliance who actually have more points than I do. So if I beat him in Summoner Advancement every 2 weeks, I'm going to catch him. I think I'll catch him kind of quick. But I don't think he speaks English, though. Because he's not normally in our WhatsApp channel. Or if he is, I don't know what his name is, because he's got a different name in the WhatsApp channel than he has on his account. And then we got a couple guys like that in our alliance who don't really speak English. It's like, I guess half the guys in my alliance are all bilingual. I'm probably one of the only guys who's not. Like the one guy said, like he could speak like Farsi or something like that. Like I barely even know what that is. It's like, yeah, I speak it fluently. It's like, wow, that's cool. It's like an Arabic language, but I'm not sure really like who speaks it right offhand or where it's, actual thing. All right, one more of these should give me. Avenger Team A. Alright, now we're gonna have to fight the second one so we can get the bonus. Oh man, we are running out of time, guys. We are running out of time, boys and girls. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Alright, matches like that. And then I will check SA before I hop over to start looking at how many points I need in the other arenas to get anything accomplished. Oh man. I still need to get my guys out of the quest they're on so I can get them placed in Alliance War. Oh man. Ugh. Win this one real quick. That'll be easy. And then boom, 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 boom. Not gonna be quite as easy as I want it to be. Much better if I could hit there. Alright, fingers are sticking a little bit. Alright, let's give him like a 6-hit combo against me and see how that works. There we go, there we go. I think we're gonna play. Maybe I got like 15 minutes left. Oh, I got a lot I want to get done though. Oh, a lot I want to get done. Hopefully I do not need to do another round in here. You need to win this one. This is, I don't think you realize what's going on here, Vision. How important this particular fight is. Alright, 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 alright. Did she hit me more times than I hit her? That's terrible. 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 Ah. Ah. Alright. Good, 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 good. I claim that, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's go with the rewards there. Let's see if we get you up. You may still be too far away. 30,000, that's not too bad. Let's do... Try to get this to 600. Let's see if I can do that in like 10 or something like that. If I can use all boosts and I can win them all, maybe I can get it done a lot quicker. Do I get any advantages in this thing? Maybe I can get it done in like 5 fights. Boom. In your face. Bright side, I'm just working Sunday and then I'm off on Monday. So even if it is one rough day, it's only one really rough day. Let's see what the total points on that was. That's how I get off. Circuit area for real life. We're going to turn off the one monitor because I don't need it. It's off when I only need the one monitor up. Oh shit, I'm not even gonna fight. I'm not even here. I'm listen to it instead. Oh, I need to win these. I can't be getting jacked up like this. Replay volume is so much louder than the actual gameplay volume right now. I don't know what's going on. Dirty. In your face. Man, that's you want the boost out. Still in there. Not a good time of day to be playing. Not getting that many boosts. Not getting the help I need. Let me tell you, I definitely need a lot of help. I was getting help like crazy there earlier while I was watching TV. Not just the therapist. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I guess those are done then. No more green. We'll see if Spider-Man can beat the disadvantage when the other two then will take. There should be easier wins for me. And so dude, who's this one? Look at that item boost on the other ones. I really don't want to stop right at like 1,000,000. I'd rather stop at like 1,000,000. No, stop at 3,000,000 is what I mean. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? not liking this too much. Alright, let's... What was that junk? Running out of time anyways, and... had to fight one. Hopefully it'll let me click that just continue button. Are we loading it all? Hopefully the whole game didn't just freeze up. In the middle of my live stream. Alright, I'll just continue things. Kind of annoying though, because I had the fight won. Pretty much hands down. Alright. Come off here and then start it over again. Just have to jack her up again. Let's see if I can do it just fine. Yeah, looks like it's going really fast right now. I haven't seen the speed going quite this fast, but I can deal with this. It's super jack speed. There's no lag at that at all. Crackolicious. I'm just trying to hit the next achievement on this. This one will stop at 600. Loving for good luck. We're behind them ears. We're behind them ears for good luck. Well, nah, he doesn't want to sit on my feet anymore. Say something, say anything. Hello. Hello, say something, say anything. My name's Electro, and I'm gonna shock you with how good I really am. I was right behind in this fight. Oh, if he wasn't blocking, I'd have just won. Oh, but he just stunned me. I may have just lost. I'm hoping I can just go undefeated and get this streak a lot faster. Too tired. A little too tired. I'm just having a sleep while the loading screen is coming up. Yellow's gonna beat red. I'll take this one. Doesn't like any of this. Whatever, good enough. I can't even get screaming anymore. So tired. Oh, I wish I could just auto fight through this. Grind, grind, grind every day. Oh, that was terrible. Super critical boost if she feels like I can hit something. Oh, I don't know, guys. Cold and tired. Oh my god. 2,000 to go. I'm only getting 10 to 15,000 to fight. I'm still gonna make 3 to 4 more fights. Biting off way more than I can chew. It's not over 3 million in the other one either. I think I'm still like 40,000 behind on that too. Just no chance of me setting that up. I'm not even going to put anybody in and fighting it. Should have just gone for just 1.5 million in both arenas and just the maxed awards. Fall asleep with my eyes open. The only fight I'm doing, I'm at a disadvantage too, aren't I? I'm so tired, I can't see him doing it. She should have been fighting. On that one. And the awesome placement of my thumb during the match. Oh. I'll take a check for item usage. And then I played till I started telling myself to wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Care anymore. I just don't care anymore. Let me get up for a second. I'm gonna clean up my workspace here for a second and then I'll come back. Alright, I'm back. Basically, I just threw some garbage away.
Almost getting ready here. Oh, live stream is something funny. Buffering. I'm over the 2-hour mark, I guess. Oh, come on, man. You should be beating a lot easier than this. Nah. It's like 50,000 points. I gotta start over. Man. If only everybody would just be available. Everybody would be available and I could just rock out. It'd still be like 4 or 5 fights though. This is terrible. I don't think I'm gonna hit 3 million points on the other one either. Options share earlier we can do. We can probably fight you. Can you fight you? Yeah. Phone's taking a beating now. It's not 100% now. It's down. Is it really warm? No, it's room temperature. The claw chooses who will stay and who will go, but it will not let you parry. you know, I'm just gonna end my live stream. I don't think I can do this anymore like this. I'll wait till this fight's done. I need to turn the game volume all the way up, because I'm gonna start falling asleep in between fights. Like, I'm literally probably gonna start dropping my phone if I were sitting in my normal seat. So, and I need it to wake me up when the fight starts. So, yeah, it's just kind of pro tip. Turn the volume up all the way, but you can't do it while you're live streaming, or you would never be able to hear anything I'm saying in my voice. So, how to really grind the next level to unhealthy kind of points. Alright, so yeah, for Extrmwill, we signed out, and I will, I don't know what I'm going to get back on for the live stream. I'm trying to get some other videos in here, trying to come up with some ideas for some. Yeah. Take it easy, guys, and yeah, good luck to all of you. It's better to be lucky than good, so take it easy. Peace.